ഹലോ കണ്ണം ബ്രോ, എന്താ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ? ഇന്ന് നല്ല ലേറ്റായി. റമീസ് ബ്രോ വന്നിട്ടില്ല അല്ലേ? ആ വിട്ടു. ഇടുക, മറ്റേ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്. ഇപ്പിടും, ഇട്ടുകൂടൂ. ഡിവിഷൻ എവിടെ? പിന്നാക്കം പോവാ, നടക്കും തോന്നുന്നില്ല. 1300 ആയിപ്പോ. സത്യം. ബെൻബോൺ എത്തിയിട്ടില്ല അല്ലേ? ബെൻബോൺ ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചു. കാക്കുവാ എടി, ആ ഗുളിക കൊടുന്നു തരുമോ? ഗുളിക, വെള്ളം, ആ വെള്ളം ഒരു ഗുളികയും. ഷുഗറിന്റെ ഗുളിക. കാക്കുവാ, ആ ഷുഗറിന്റെ ഗുളിക വെള്ളം എടുത്ത് തരുമോ? കഴിച്ചായിരുന്നു, അല്ല. മധുരം കഴിക്കണില്ല, ഇപ്പൊ മധുരം ഇല്ല. ആ 400ന്റെ ഒക്കെ മുകളിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പിന്നെന്താ? എല്ലാം കഴിച്ചിന്ന് വേണം ബ്രോ. ലഡു, ജിലേബി, പെപ്സി, കൊക്കക്കോല. ചായയില് നോർമൽ മധുരം. എന്താ പേര് കൊടുത്തേക്കണം? ലീബെറ്റാമെയിലോ? ബീറ്റാമെയിൽ, അതിന്റെ അർത്ഥം എന്താ? ലിൽ ബീറ്റാമെയിൽ, അതിന്റെ അർത്ഥം എന്താ? ഏതെങ്കിലും അല്ലടാ, ഓന്റെ പേര് ജെൻസി വാക്കാണ് തോന്നുന്നു. ലിൽ ബീറ്റ. വിട്ടു. നല്ല കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Chelsea have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack, with many...
Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he shoots! It's in!
It's in.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it
ഓരോരോ
smoothly.
രാവിലെ
And
തന്നെ
his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
ഫസ്റ്റിലെന്നോ ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് ഇന്നും തോൽവിയോടെ തന്നെ തുടക്കം.
Goulet. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Yaya Toure. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. Goulet. Valverde. Now it's Foden. Valverde. Now Foden. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Ferdinand. Yaya Toure. Nedved. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Foot in. Neymar. Goulet. And here's the chance to counter. Quarter of an hour played. And the pass is intercepted. That has been cut short.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Pele.
പെലനൊക്കെ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്കാണല്ലോ.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Valverde. Good driving run. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
പെലനൊക്കെ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്കാണ് അല്ലേ.
And a chance! And he hits the net. Barcelona are back in business.
Barcelona are back in business.
Sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Foden, and it's made its way to him. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pinches it off him. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good ball, good take. And he's only too happy to take that back. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pele. And it's been played through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Goulet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nakata is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Now it's Vieri. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Valverde given the lift of his goal. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Vieri, and that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Goulet. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. And this is Vieri. Vieri! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? Oh, good take. It's Fulham! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass somewhat off target. Gets a good foot in there. Nedved. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now, this could be a chance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
Has a shot! Off the post! Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Forlan bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Maldini
Well, he got
cuts
rid
out
because
the
he was
pass.
under pressure.
And here's Goulet. And here's Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Ibrahimovic!
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No, it's come to nothing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Good read, needed to be. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending.
He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here?
Hey.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
ഒരാൾക്കും അത്യാവശ്യം നേരത്തെ ഒരു വണ്ടാറോ ഇല്ല.
Substitution in progress.
Robertson looking to play it into the box. And it's Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, super ball. Turns and goes back. He's away. Shoots! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day!
player
This could well be it! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too
ലാസ്റ്റ് ഗോൾ
presumptuous yet.
അടിച്ചു വരണം ബ്രോ. ഓനെ കംബാക്ക് അടിച്ചു ഞാനല്ലേ.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that will be it. One of those games that
ഞാൻ സൂക്ഷിച്ചിട്ട് തന്നെ കളിച്ചത്. പക്ഷെ എന്റെ പ്ലെയർ ഓന്റെ മുന്നിൽ ഓനെ തടുക്കുന്നതിന് വരെ മുന്നിൽ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കും. ഓനക്ക് ഫ്രീ ആയി. അപ്പൊ 24 പോയിന്റ് ഒക്കെ കുറയാണ്. ആ ഞാനേ ഡിവിഷൻ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ആവുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ആരും വന്നില്ല എണ്ണം ബ്രോ, ആരും വന്നില്ല ഡിസ്കോഡില്. ആ ഒക്കെ ചെറിയ ടീം വന്നിട്ട് മനുഷ്യനെ കൊല്ലാണ് കണ്ടപ്പോ, എന്താ ചെയ്യാ? പന്നൊക്കെ ഇത് ഈ കളിയൊക്കെ പതുക്കെ കളിച്ചിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ പാസ് നോക്കി നോക്കി പാസ് നോക്കി നോക്കി ഡിഫൻസ്. ആ ഒരു മാഞ്ചസ്റ്റർ ടീമിനായിട്ട്, വെറും മാഞ്ചസ്റ്റർ ടീം. അതിൽ 2 ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം ഉണ്ട്, ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ ഇത് 3 ഷോർട്ട് ടൈമും 4 ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം, ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ ഇത് നോർമൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്. നോർമൽ അല്ല, ഹൈലൈറ്റ്. ഒരു കോൺഫിഡന്റ് ആണ് അതൊക്കെ തെളിയിക്കുന്നത്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a great chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Bruno Fernandes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he went out.
എന്താണൊക്കെ കാണിക്കണേ?
It's just beyond his reach.
അത് സിലിം അവിടെ വെച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ ആ സൗണ്ട് എത്തിയാണോ?
Diogo Dallo.
കാക്കോ സൗണ്ട് അടിച്ചാ, കാക്കോ
Can he get it through?
ആ ടിവിയുടെ സൗണ്ട് അടിച്ചാലേ ആരും കാണില്ലേ, നിർത്തിക്കോ.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. No, he's just misjudged that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nedved. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Nada.
A lovely pass. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Takes aim. He gets big. Now, who's going to be first to
ഞാൻ
this?
നോക്കട്ടെ ഇതെന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ആവോ
That's
നോക്കട്ടെ.
great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper.
And the shot!
ഓഫോ
No mistake!
ഓഫോ ഛേ നല്ലൊരു ഗോളായിരുന്നു ഓഫും വിളിച്ച്.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Maciej Cunha. No luck with that dink over the top.
ഹലോ ബെൻബോണേ എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? അല്ലല്ല
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Now can he... Pele! He's got away with one there. And he cuts out the supply.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Well seen. Saw. Ah, he's given it away. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot. And yes, it's there. And there we have it. The 2-goal cushion. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
ആൽബർട്ടോ വന്നിട്ടില്ല.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
ഏയ്
And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but it's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Diogo Dalot. Menu. Nicely weighted ball. Balls. He's got full. And the keeper couldn't hold
ഇത്ര
it. He
കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിട്ട്
scored. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Diogo Dalot.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to retrieve it. Šeško shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
ലൈവാ ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടോ ബെൻബോണേ കേക്കണില്ലേ
Now it's Vieri. Great vision.
കേക്കണില്ലേ ചോദിക്ക
Through.
അല്ല ലൈവ് ഇടണില്ലേ ചോദിക്ക
And it's half-time here.
ഏതാ മറ്റേതാ
At half-time, a fair reflection of things
MC?
overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal
Indic-
cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
ഇന്ത്യക്കാരെ MC പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് വേറെ പറയട്ടോ വേറെ കാര്യം.
That's gone loose. He's gone for goal.
മയിൽ
Oh, it's a beauty.
കൊനാമിയോട് വെച്ചു കൊടുക്കാണ്ട് അടിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
Absolute gem. Manchester United.
ആടോ എവിടുന്ന് അടിച്ചാലും ഗോള്.
Piercing.
നമ്മള്
And with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there.
വെറുതെ ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് ഒക്കെ അടിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് ഗോളാകുക. പിന്നെ ഓനിക്ക് ഏത് ദിൽക്കും വെച്ചിട്ടും കളിച്ചൂടെ.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Pele, played out to the left flank. Always onto this. Oh, he's seen that early.
രണ്ട് ഗോളിയാണ് അടിച്ചിട്ട് രണ്ടായി ഇപ്പോ.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that was... There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Casemiro gets over and intercepts. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. So we've reached the hour mark. Sheshko takes the shot! Oh, just like a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace.
പന്നികള് നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ടെമ്പറിങ് നല്ല ആക്കണ്ട്. ഈ പന്നികളൊക്കെ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തു തുടങ്ങും.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha looking to add to his goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Menu, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He slings it in, cleared away. Pele could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. Now it's Gattuso, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vieri. Now what about a counter-attack?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No, that's too long.
സത്യം.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Ahmad.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for the run. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Swings it across. Chiellini clears it away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just 5 minutes left. Well, that has not gone well. Bale. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? And the finish!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, this could be a... Bruno Fernandes! And that is a save of real... And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
സത്യം മറ്റേ കണ്ടന്റ് അവര് കൂടുതൽ കളിക്കണേക്കാൾ കൂടുതൽ കണ്ടന്റ് ക്രിയേഷൻ ചെയ്യണത് ഈ പാക്ക് ഓപ്പണിങ് അങ്ങനത്തെ സംഭവങ്ങളാണ്. അല്ലാതെ ഫിഫയുടെ ഒരു വളരെ റയർ ആയിട്ടാണ് ഫിഫയുടെ മറ്റേ ഇത് ഗെയിം പ്ലേ കാണിക്കണത്. വളരെ റയർ ആയിട്ടാണ്. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അതിൽ നല്ല ഉണ്ട്. അതാണ് അതെ അതെ. പിന്നെ അതുമല്ല മറ്റേ മൊബൈലില് 0 ആണ് കോമ്പറ്റീഷൻ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ. Ajo bro, hi, welcome to my stream.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Spread it left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Back into the middle. And they can counter here. Now it's Pele. Threads one in. Oh, it's a great ball. Shot, surely! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised, because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's having a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well.
He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that has not gone well.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. McAllister. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. Howson makes the interception. Neymar.
Ayub bro, hello.
Looking for an outlet,
Welcome.
and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. And that was very necessary. And we have our very first corner. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Pele!
Hello.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Redeem code എന്തിന്റെ redeem code ആടാ?
This is excellent work.
ശരി വന്നപ്പോ തന്നെ redeem code
That's a
ചോദിക്കുന്നു.
good
എന്തിന്റെ
run
redeem
down
code
the left.
ചോദിക്കുന്നു?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
എന്താണ് ബ്രോ?
McAllister. And here's Cruyff. Great chance!
Oh.
And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Eto'o. And that's been won straight back. McAllister.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Not the most accurate pass. Del Piero. And he's there to clear it.
ആ ശരി എന്നാ
Here comes the corner.
അനക്ക് സുഖല്ലേ
Could make all the difference on these set pieces.
കോഴി വാങ്ങാൻ റെഡി കോഡ് കൊടുക്കാൻ അവനക്ക്
And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. It's
ഓ
Ibrahimovic!
അത് തടുക്കും ചെയ്തു ഛേ
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, that's delightful. Fired deep. It's a mighty effort.
Oof.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, and a chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah.
Players' body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Chiellini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nedja is having a shot! Just cruising!
പണ്ട് റേഡിയോ തുറന്നാണ്ടാവും ഇങ്ങനത്തെ സൗണ്ട്
Cruising! Again!
ഓ ആകപ്പാടെ പ്രശ്നമാണ്
And they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautiful.
And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
ചെവി ഏടരുല്ലേ
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And the pass is intercepted. And that has put paid to that. Pele. Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo! Great football, shot and save.
Dani Olmo
Corner number 2 then. Cruyff! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Cruyff clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pele, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. Pickford clears. Gattuso, the man synonymous with solidity. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that has left him in a heap.
ഇപ്പൊ പോണൊന്നുമില്ല എന്തേ? എന്താ തുത്തോ എന്താ ജിങ്കേ പട ഫോണ് ചാർജ് കഴിഞ്ഞു നോക്കുന്നിട്ട് കുത്തിയച്ച പോയിട്ട് പടത്തുള്ള
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 11, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 22
Turns back here, probably the best option.
serán sustituidos por
Maldini, looking understandably energised after his goal.
el dorsal
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Cruyff. Ball played for Kukçu. Cruyff.
കുഞ്ഞിയുടെ അടുത്തോക്ക്
Well, that defending is
ഇല്ല, എന്നാ നോക്കി നോക്കി എവിടെ
unapologetically
വെച്ചേക്കണ്?
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Del Piero. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar!
ഇറ്റ്സ്
It
നെയ്മർ.
is a very, very good save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Gattuso. Maldini. And it's Yaya Toure. That's been cut out, well played. Kukçu. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, important interception. Corner number 3 coming up. Great defending, strong and determined. Corner number 4 coming up here.
ആ പിരി അല്ലേ അല്ലേ മൊബൈലിന്റെ ബൈക്കാ?
Real chance!
Ah.
In he goes again. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Pele. So what can they make of this?
ഹായ് അഭിജിത്ത് ബ്രോ, ഹായ് ബ്രോ.
Pedal. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. Pele is fouled. And that's going to be a booking.
വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. കാണുന്നവർ ഒരു 8 സബും കൂടി ആയാൽ നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാനാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക.
Well, he's hit it long but astray. Mateus driving forwards. Oh, he's been caught on it here. McAllister defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Pele goes short. Now it's Pele.
habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pele. That'll be a throw. Neymar. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
കൊറേ നേരത്തിന് ശേഷം ഒരു കളി ജയിച്ചു. ബ്രോ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ മൊബൈൽ കളിക്കാറുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ല ബ്രോ, ഓൺലി PS5 ആൻഡ് PC. 200 കിടക്കണ് റമീസോ. 200 നമുക്ക് എങ്ങനെ 65 എത്താനാ? കൊണ്ടില്ല. അല്ലേ 200 മറ്റേ ഇതില്ല റാങ്ക് അതിലടക്കണം. 1,00,000 2,00,000 സോറി 200 തന്നെ 2,00,000. ഒരു 3,00,000 ഓൻ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഓൻ വന്ന് എന്നെ തോൽപ്പിക്കാനേ കാരണം. എന്നാലും ഇതേപോലെ 4,00,000 വന്നോന് ഡിവിഷൻ 3ക്ക് കയറിയോന് 3. നേരത്തെ ഇപ്പൊ കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി കറക്റ്റ് സമാധാന കളി. അതായത് 3 ഗോൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാഫിൽ അടിച്ചു. എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്തു, സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ പൊസിഷൻ കീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചു. പതുക്കെ പാസ്സൊക്കെ ഇട്ട് കൊടുത്തിട്ട് അപ്പൊ സെറ്റ്. ആ ചിന്ത ഒഴിവാക്കണല്ലേ. ഓക്കെ. നിർത്തിവെക്കാം. ഓക്കെ. അത് സമാധാനം കിട്ടിക്കോട്ടെ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൊരു സമാധാനം അല്ലേ. ഓക്കെ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Maldini. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, there's the clearance. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lang. Played out to the right. Struck first time. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
അത് പൊളിയാണല്ലോ.
Simply superb. He won't be too
അത്
happy.
ഇന്നലെ മറ്റേ എന്നോട് അല്ല അത് കമന്റില്
Maldini.
നല്ലൊരു ഐഡിയ കേട്ടോ അല്ലേ.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, shooting chance!
പുറത്തേക്ക്.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിക്ക് മറ്റേ വിയറി, ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ വിയറി. ഇപ്പോഴോ
He's there to retrieve it. Ibrahimovic chasing after it.
ഇബ്രാഹിമിക്കിന്റെ.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Now it's Semenyo.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Semenyo.
ഞാൻ മുള്ളറിനെ ഇട്ടിരുന്നത്. പക്ഷെ
Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat.
ഇടിച്ചു കുത്താനുള്ളത് അല്ലേ?
Tries to clear.
ഞാൻ റൂമിനെ ഒന്ന് നോക്കിയാലോ. ഇയാൾ ഒരു മിക്സ് ആണ് ശരിക്ക്. കല്ലനും ആണ് എന്നാ
Mateus.
കൊറേ ആയിട്ട് പുറത്തെത്തുകയാണ്. ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കി നോക്കണം.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
ഞാൻ കപ്പലിനെ ഒഴിവാക്കിയിട്ട് മറ്റേ അതാണ് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 കയറിയവനായിട്ട് തോറ്റത്. മറ്റവനെ ഇടലും 3 ഗോളിന്റെ തോൽക്കലും അപ്പൊ തന്നെ മാറ്റിയത്. ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ ഇന്നലെ ശരിക്കും ചിന്തിച്ചു ഇനി പൈസ തന്നെ ചെലവാക്കൂല. റായിക്കിട്ട് മറ്റേ പറഞ്ഞത് കറക്റ്റ് ആണെന്നുള്ളത്. നമുക്ക് ഒന്നും ഒരു ഇതില്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ എന്തിനാ പൈസ ചെലവാക്കണേ?
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Quick aggression.
Aimed beyond the defense.
പിന്നെ ചിലപ്പോൾ ഈ പാക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ അല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ ഒരാ നെർഫ് ചെയ്യണത് കറക്റ്റ് ആണ്.
Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Yaya Toure. Barcelona finding their passes. Deftly away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ferdinand. Chiellini. And it's Maldini. Now that's well seen too. Nicely shaped ball. He has a look up. Out of play for a goal kick. Pavlovic gathers from the goal kick. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. A probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Spread out to the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's lost his man here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Red
and he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And we have the first chance from a dead Pele! Drives it in. In he goes again! He's missed, but not by that far. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Van Dijk gets it away. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's ruffled a few feathers. but well dealt with. Oh, smashing header!
Oof.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, that's ambitious. Cleared away. That's a cute ball.
Germany couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And he's let fly! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That had too much on it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
ഈ മൈലെന്തെങ്കിലും ഓനെ വെറും മറ്റേ അതാ നന്നായി സമാധാനുണ്ട് ഇതുവരെ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ അല്ലാത്തൊരാക്കാണ് റമീസ് ഓനെ വെറും
one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Driven forward.
സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ കുറെ സ്മൂത്ത് ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ വെക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Okay. ഇത് സാധാരണ മാനേജർ ഓനാണെങ്കിൽ ഡിവിഷനിൽ 3 ലക്ഷത്തിന് മുകളിൽ എന്നിട്ടാണ് അങ്ങനെ. അതായത് ഓന്റെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല.
Mateus. Kalulu. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
He's in a great position here. Shot at goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pele.
ഫൗളും വിളിക്കുന്നില്ല.
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking to play him in. And he's picked out the run. And he can clear it away. Chiellini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Doku. And he's managed to get free. Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. Here's a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Chouameni really must be thinking
Hi
what he
Ramees
has to
bro,
do to score there.
welcome.
Germany have their third corner.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The pass has gone astray. Soboslai is there to clear. And that's another good win of the ball. Haaland. That's the throw.
വലിച്ചുണ്ട് ഓനെ ഇതുവരെ വലിച്ചെറിയ എന്നിട്ട് ഓന്റെ കാൽമ കിട്ടിയ ആണ്ട് ഓടുക അതാണ് പരിപാടി.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
അതാണ് ആദ്യം അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ കളിച്ചിരുന്നു.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
അവരെ കാലുമൊക്കെ വീഴുവരും ചെയ്യൂലേ. ശാന്തായിട്ട് തന്നെ കളിച്ചു വെച്ചൊക്കെ ഓനാ ആവശ്യം, അതായത് ഗോളല്ലാത്ത നേരത്തെ ഇപ്പൊ എന്താ പറയാ പോയോ ലോക്കായി ഉണ്ട് ബാക്ക് കടിച്ചപ്പോ പോയി. മിനിട്ടോക്കെ അല്ലേ തൊട്ട മുന്നല്ല നമ്മളാ ജയിച്ചല്ലോ കളി അത്. ഇന്റെ മറ്റേ ഇതില് അറ്റാക്ക് കണ്ട് കേറുന്നില്ല, ഡിഫൻസ് ഓക്കെയാണ്. ഇത് വാമോസ് ഇതാണ് എന്റെ എന്താ ബ്രോ വാമോസ് ജസിൻ മൊബൈൽ പ്ലെയർ ആണോ ഇത്? ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കണ ബ്രോ. ഇത് മറ്റേ ഈ CF ആണ് പ്രശ്നം. അതെ അതെ, ഞാൻ LB മൽദീനി പിന്നെ തുറാമുണ്ട്. ഡിസ്ട്രോയർ അല്ലേ? ഞാന് മറ്റേത് സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ചെയ്യണോ? അതിപ്പോ യൂട്യൂബിലല്ലേ കാണുന്നത്? CBയുടെ മോൾക്കാക്കിയാ മതി അല്ലേ രണ്ടാളും? വെറുതെ വിടുക. പറയും പോലെ അല്ലേ, ഞാൻ അയാൾ ഉണ്ടാവോണ്ടാണല്ലോ. പെലെ നോർമൽ കാല്, വലത്തെ കാല്. എഡ്വേർഡ് വലത്തെ കാല് തന്നെ. ഞാൻ ഇവരെല്ലാം ഇടല്, ഞാൻ ഇയാളെ ഈ ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ് ഇവിടെ ഇടല്. ആ ആ ആ ശരി. തുറാമ് ഡിഫൻസില്, ഡിഫൻസീവ് ആയിട്ട് തുറാമ നല്ലത്. ഇനി ഡിഫൻസ് ഇടാൻ നല്ലത്, കാരണം അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ പെട്ടിക്കണ്. ആ അപ്പൊ ഫൈനലിലാ കിടക്കണത്. ആ ആ ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. അതെ അതെ. റുമിനെ ഒന്ന് പരീക്ഷിച്ച് നോക്കാം അല്ലേ റൺസറോ? ആ സുവാരസ് ഉണ്ട്, അഡ്രിയാനോ ഉണ്ട്, ഷെവ്ചെങ്കോ ഉണ്ട്. ആ അതിനാണ്. ആ മുള്ളറുണ്ട്, ബെയിലുണ്ട്, ഹാജി ഉണ്ട്. ഹാജിനെ വെറുതെ ഇറക്കി നോക്കിയതാണ്. ഹാജിക്ക് പകരം ബെയില്. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ ഹാജിനെ മാറ്റി ആർക്കും പകരം കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് അവയർനെസ് കമ്മിയാ, 81 ബാൾ കൺട്രോള് 93, ട്രിബിളിങ് 90, ഫിനിഷിങ് 88. അല്ല ഇത് ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് ആണ്, ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് ഇട്ടതാ. ആ ഇയാളെ മാറ്റണോ? പ്ലെയർ പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും മാറ്റാണ്ടോ? പിന്നെ പെലക്ക് പകരം പിന്നെ മറ്റേ പ്ലാറ്റിനി ഉണ്ട്. ആ മുള്ളർ കല്ലൻ തന്നെയൊക്കെ. ആ ലേറ്റ് ആണല്ലേ. ആ ഫോക്സ് ഇൻ ദ ബോക്സിൽ ലേറ്റ് ആണ് അല്ലേ. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ വരാം മിസ്റ്റർ, ഒന്ന് മൂത്രയ്ക്കട്ടെ. അല്ല മൂത്രയ്ക്കട്ടെ, കളി ഓണാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഹലോ ഹലോ. ആ പോയേ ഇല്ലേ. ഈ മറ്റേ ഇയാള് മഞ്ഞയാണ് റമീസറോ. സുവാരസ് ഏറ്റവും പച്ചയാണ്. ആ അറ്റാക്കിന്റെ ഒരു കൂടുണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ച് കേട്ടു. ചിലേനിക്ക് ഒരു നല്ല ഡിസ്ട്രോയർ ഇല്ല വേറെ, നല്ലൊരു ഡിസ്ട്രോയർ. പിന്നെ മറ്റേ ആളുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ അയാൾ ഹൈറ്റ് കമ്മിയാണ്.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And already we're underway here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be
sure to let you know
respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
കൊടുത്താ മതിയാണ്. ഡീപ്പ് ലൈനല്ല. ആ ഓൻ്റെ CF-ല്ലേ. ആ അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ ഇടാൻ പറ്റൂല അല്ലേ. ആ അങ്ങനെ അല്ലേ? CF മാത്രം ഡൈറ്റ് മാർക്കിങ് കൊടുത്താൽ മതി അല്ലേ? ആ ആ
And here's Mbappe. Opts for safety. Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now can he... He's having a shot! It's in he goes again! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
But it's Eto. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Now it's Batistuta. Eto. Nedved. Pele. Now Gattuso. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Eto! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Out towards the flank. Lofted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, this looks sharp. Eto in acres of space out wide. Nedved. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Pinches it off him. And it's Eto. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Nedved. Swings in across. Brilliantly cut out. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's been cut out, well played. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Batistuta. Gattuso. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Nedved. Eto. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Toure makes the interception. Forwards and with intent.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. An instinctive delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the ball's come loose here. And this is Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. And this is Vieri.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? He's come in hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No way through there. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played out to the right, hit into the middle, cleared away. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's there to retrieve it. Maldini getting this one clear. Now that's well seen too. And it's Olmo. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He can run onto that, and this is Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Batistuta. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14 será sustituido por el dorsal 15.
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chiellini gets rid without sophistication. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Bale.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. It's Bale! Rijkaard clears.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And this is Neymar. Valverde. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Pele. And they're quick to press. Tries to pass it through. James. De Bruyne delivers. And he's there to clear it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get... Big chance!
iyi.
And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 18 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25.
Great vision.
El dorsal 24.
He's got away. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
എവിടേക്കാണ് പോണത്?
Could be danger here. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Pullet is on his own. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players... Shevchenko!
Shevchenko.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. De Bruyne. Maldini does well to get it back.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Very much into the last knockings. They get a throw in. Now it's De Bruyne. Tries a deft little ball. And he cuts out the supply. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
2 minutos de descuento.
Spread neatly. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance! And he's gone looking for safety. And that is that. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
So അങ്ങനെ കളി കയ്യിൽ പോണ കാണുമ്പോ പാസിങ് കൂട്ടുക ഡിഫെൻഡിങ് കൂട്ടുക അങ്ങനെ മാറ്റി മാറ്റി കളിച്ചു നോക്കട്ടെ. ഈ സെയിം പ്ലെയർ സെയിം ഫോർമേഷൻ സെയിം ഇതിൽ തന്നെ കളിച്ചിട്ട് സെയിം കളി ഈ തൂക്കിയേറ് അങ്ങനെ അങ്ങനെ മാറ്റി മാറ്റി കളിച്ച് നോക്കുക. മറ്റേ ചിലവർ കണ്ടില്ലേ കളി തോറ്റല് 150 പാസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും. അതുപോലെ നമ്മളും 150 പാസുമായിട്ട് 10 120 സക്സസ് പാസ്, അതുപോലെ ആക്യുറേറ്റ് ഷൂട്ട്.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, one of the most talked about defenders is this fella, Alphonso Davies, hailing from Canada, which is not exactly a country known for its football, but proving a huge hit after his venture into Europe. In fact,
Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Eto'o deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Gattuso. Now it's Eto'o. Gattuso. And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too. Eto'o gets flagged offside. Pele knocks it into space. And this is Vieri. Son Heung-min.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Alvarez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Has a shot! Priceless from Palmer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, that's well spotted. Howson. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Davis. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Soboslai. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was...
It's Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross from Maldini. Bayer deals with that nice and simple. Son Heung-min. Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Eto'o. And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Vieri. Takes the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Koulibaly is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Szoboszlai. Yaya Toure. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves.
Hello,
and
hello.
it's level pegging at half-time.
And just a quick
So
reminder,
in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
സുഖാണ് ബ്രോ, സുഖാണ്. ബ്രോക്ക് സുഖല്ലേ?
Second period then underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Alvarez. And he's intervened well there. Platini. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Son Heung-min with the cross. Cleared away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gattuso.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Out of play for a throw. Gattuso. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part.
He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Davis. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Szoboszlai! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is good alertness. Now the ball's gone astray. Son Heung-min. Palmer! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto. And this is Vieri. Tries a shot! Oh no, what has happened here? Kyle Walker. Haaland, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Alvarez. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Palmer! Decent hit from there.
Number 17, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field, number 19, Vinicius Junior. Number 13, Mbappe. Number 21, Bale. Number 18, Raul.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Toure really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Bale! And that could have brought them level.
Bale was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Palmer. Fired deep towards the back post. Czech claims it. Safe hands. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Palmer is onto this.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Looking for options for movement. And a chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Szoboszlai. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Quality ball. Bale might just make this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space.
He's shooting! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence.
4 added
Now
minutes
it's
has been
Palmer.
indicated.
Always onto this. He has found the way through. Mbappe! Thuram clears. Time added on 4 minutes. Kyle Walker. Raul. And we're done. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Gattuso. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! It's hit the upright. Hernandez. Diaz. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
കട്ടായിരുന്നോ?
Oh, well played,
Ah.
well sorted out. Now it's Olise. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele with the clearance. So it is still 0-0. And it's Hernandez. Oh, sweet feet. And Diaz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shevchenko.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately...
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
ആരാ? ദിയാപ്പേ?
Barcelona with
Hey,
the corner.
Tata.
There first.
പറ പോണേ ഇവിടെ. ഹലോ?
That's gone
Hello?
all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to get it away. Platini. Upamecano gets a foot in here. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Shevchenko. Good. It's Vieri! Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Olise. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played into space out wide. Played into space out wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Platini could try cutting inside here. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Darwin. Diaz. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Darwin. And here's Diaz. Up he goes! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Floated through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Vayan a parar a la grada.
And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. Chouameni. Now it's Darwin.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw in. Timber. Szoboszlai. Now Timber. That's an imaginative pass. Thuram. Hernandez. Diaz. Very nicely done. And it's Kimmich. And it's made its way to him.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Olise. Kimmich. Passing nice and neat. And here's and he shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Szoboszlai. He's had a shot! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the counter is on. 60 minutes played. Ferdinand does well to get it back. Knocks it into space. Nunez! And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Nunez. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Ambitious ball here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is a little undercooked. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And Shevchenko! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 25. El dorsal 24. El dorsal 18. Será
Only
sustituido
partially
por
clear.
El dorsal 15.
Thuram.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal 20.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Thuram. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Musiala. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Tries to play it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that could well leave a mark. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Soboslai goes short. Back in once more. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Musiala. Now it's Osimhen. And he's forced to go back. Oh, this looks sharp.
4 minutos de descuento.
Gattuso. Time added on 4 minutes. Rafinha. And it's Timber. Timber. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pinches it off him. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Musiala. Oh, that's nice. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong.
എന്താ കുഞ്ഞിപ്പല്ലാം ഇതിലേക്ക് ഫോൺ വിളിച്ച അറിയുന്നില്ലടി സിദ്ധ്യ, അപ്പൊ വിളിക്കണ്ടടി കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണേ. കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് തരട്ടാ. വേണോ? വേണ്ട. സിദ്ധ്യാപ്പ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് തരട്ടാ കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണിക്കും ലക്കർലക്കും.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now it's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And again! Goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rui Costa. Cannavaro, O'Shea, Baresi, Roberto Carlos, West Ham looking to pass their way through. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot, surely! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
West Ham are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
Climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Kubo finds himself offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is threatening to become a really good game. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's tried one! Great effort, but no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Kukcu. And here's Kubo. And it's played in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's a sharp little... Oh, that's ambitious. Cannavaro. And he's forced to go back. Doku. Hullet. Doku. Threads one in. Played in by Roberto Carlos. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Okay.
Now it's Platini. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. Kubo chasing after it.
Poyo.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Haaland. Real chance! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Roberto Carlos sends it crossfield. And it's Kubo. And it's O'Shea. Goes looking wide. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Pass somewhat off target. Here's Roberto Carlos. Doku. Now this could be a chance. Luis Suarez. Great vision. And this is it. And he's decided to go for it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Yaya Toure. Eto'o tries to play it through. Luis Suarez! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Kukçu. Cannavaro. And this is Eto'o. That's rather hopeful. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Kubo. And that's a dangerous ball. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played with finesse. And it's Kubo.
That's good play from him.
Cannavaro. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. It's a mighty effort! And that has earned a reprieve. He's gone for goal! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Cafu. O'Shea. Pass is coming off in quick succession. And pull it! It's a loose ball. Eto'o has created one goal already. Cannavaro. Baresi. It's Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Here's Doku.
Oh, really well played.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Now this could be a chance. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That looks a good ball through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
എന്താ പരിപാടി? കാരണം ബ്രോ ഞാനേ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഇന്നലെ എപ്പോഴും ഓഫാക്കിയിരുന്നു, അതുകൊണ്ട് എത്ര കളിയാ തോറ്റി അറിയും. പണ്ടാറക്ക് മനസ്സിലാണില്ല, വെറുതെ നോക്കി നോക്കിയത്, അപ്പോൾ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ്. ഫോൺ ചെയ്തു.
The keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
ആ ജയിച്ചുല്ലേ? ശേ
Pullet clears it away. Westham
ഞാന് ഇതെന്താ അറിയോ, മറ്റേ ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കി നിക്കണേ. ഡിവിഷനേ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കി നിക്കണേ.
Knocks it out wide. Kubo. Not the most accurate pass.
ഡ്യൂട്ടിക്ക് പോവില്ലേ?
Shevchenko. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here he's having a go. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cafu. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but
ഞാൻ
not
അപ്ഡേറ്റ്
quite.
ചെയ്യട്ടെ എന്നിട്ട്
Yeah, it
വരാം.
didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Oh, and they're quick to
Ah,
press
okay.
here, right
Entar?
on top of them. And it's
ഇപ്പൊ
Cooper.
രാവിലെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് അറിയാപ്പ വരികയാണ് പോലെ കാണാനില്ല.
Cannavaro.
അല്ലടാ ഞാൻ ആ ഡിവിഷൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും ആക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ നിക്കണ്. ഡിവിഷനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ആക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട്. ആ കുറഞ്ഞു. ഞാനത് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആക്കിയില്ലേ. ഇപ്പഴാ നോക്കിയത് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ആണ് എന്നുള്ളത്.
Cannavaro.
ആടോ.
Carlos. Here's Doku. Played out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko. Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Doku. And pull it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Crosses it in.
There will be 1 minute.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bale. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
പന്ത്രണ്ട് 40 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ചൂട് തുടങ്ങി വണ്ടാറ് അല്ലേ? 12:40 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ചൂട് തുടങ്ങിയാറ് അല്ലേ? ഈ ഫാൻ കൂടി മാറ്റാനായിക്കണു. ഈ ഫാന് മാറ്റണം അല്ലേ? ഇത് നമ്മള് പുതിയത് മേടിച്ചാ ചായതാ? ഈ റൂമത്തെ പുതിയത് അല്ല ഇവിടെ ഇല്ലേ? 12:30 ആയിട്ടല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Plays it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Good read, needed to be. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pelé, and he plays one through. Big chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well,
He's going for goal! Oh, that was close. Pele. He shifted it to the flank. And that's not going to reach. That's the throw. Now it's Torres. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through.
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Pele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nice-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Gattuso. Now it's Vieri.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's intervened well there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's roll! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Well, that is remarkable.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Now it's Batistuta. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. Backward it goes. Serginho gets into some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka is onto it in a flash. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking to play him in. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Chiellini gets rid without sophistication.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Raul. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu. Kukçu!
Oh.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Platini gets it away. Ah, looks a smashing ball. The cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele gets a good foot in there. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Raul. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Czech trying to keep this in. Can he get on the end of this? Stood up well to him there. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're underway again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Bobson. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have their second corner now. Rice plays it short. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's gone for a throw-in. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. And here's Batistuta. And they're back on the ball again. Look at the space. Tries a shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Oh, shooting chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona could not have hoped for a better opportunity. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Goal! Barcelona! And he does it with ice in his veins.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Looking tidy in possession here. He's in a great position here. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Saliba. Hakimi. It's a searching pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kaka. Vieri. Oh, good ball! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Cambio de jugadores.
Rice ready to try one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Torres. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And here's Torres. Batistuta. That's the keeper's ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception, well timed. Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
22.
can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good.
Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick
ഹലോ
thinking on
ബെൻബോൺ
his
സാർ.
part.
ഹലോ ബെൻബോണേ, വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം. കേട്ടോ?
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Face to face, decent chance! And he's found the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ball's out once more.
ഞാനേ കൊറേ കളി തോറ്റിട്ടാ നോക്കണതേ.
There's a
സ്മാർട്ട്
sharp
അസിസ്റ്റ്
little
ഓഫ്
ball here, and it's made its way to him. He's straight chance, and it's come back out to him, and he hits the net, and that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be
Nice.
decisive.
ഞാൻ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ കളി മാത്രം ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചിട്ട് അതാണ് ലൈവും കളി മാത്രം. അല്ല മറ്റേ എല്ലാരും പോയോ മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റിന്റെ?
And here's Yamal, Hakimi. Pull it. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
6 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising!
5 ബെൻബോണെ ഒരു 5
Up by
ഫോർവേഡ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് കളിച്ചു
3.
എന്നിട്ട് ഒന്നും
They
ചെയ്യാൻ
have their
പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല.
boots on the throats of their foes.
Gol del Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
He'll take that.
Ah,
Perhaps
bye,
not the
ta-ta, bye,
prettiest,
bye.
but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
റമീസ് ലൈവ് ഇട്ടോ? മുന്നത്തെ ലൈവ് ആണോ? മുന്നത്തെ ലൈവ് അല്ലേ? കാണിച്ചു പോണേ ഇന്നലെ എപ്പോഴോ ഇതടിക്കുമ്പോഴേ ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് അടിക്കുമ്പോ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ആണെങ്കിലേ കേൾക്കുന്നില്ലേ? വെൻപോണ് പോയോ? സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ആകുമ്പോ ഈ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് പൊന്തുവേ ഈ എന്താ പറയാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്, അപ്പോൾ അടി കൂടെ അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഗോളാക്കലുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ആ ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് വന്നപ്പോ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ആക്കി, പക്ഷെ അത് ഓണാക്കാൻ മറന്നിടൂ. ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ കിടക്കണത് 1333 വാണ്ടേർന്നില്ല, ഓർമ്മ ഉണ്ടായില്ല. ആ ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ കളികൾ തോറ്റുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. അപ്പൊ ഞാനും വിചാരിച്ചു എന്റെ ഷോട്ടൊക്കെ പതുക്കെ, ഷോട്ട് എത്ര അടിച്ചാലും പതുക്കെ വേണം. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ പിന്നെ നോക്കി നോക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ്. അതിബുദ്ധി കാണിച്ച, അതിബുദ്ധിന്റെ എപ്പോഴും പറയും അതിബുദ്ധിക്കാരൻ അരി അങ്ങാടിയിലാണ്, അതായത് അങ്ങാടി പോയി പെറുക്കി തിന്നിട്ടായിരുന്നു അതിബുദ്ധി കാട്ടിയാല്. ബേഷിംഗ് പൗഡർ നിർമ്മ, ബേഷിംഗ് പൗഡർ നിർമ്മ, ഈ മാച്ചപ്പേ എപ്പോഴൊക്കെ പിടിക്കണ്ട് വരുമ്പോണ്, എപ്പോഴൊക്കെയാണ് മാച്ചപ്പ് ചെയ്യണ്ട്? ഞാൻ മാച്ചപ്പ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ ആ പന്നികളി ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് അടിക്കും. ഞാൻ മാച്ചപ്പ് കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ ഇൻ ഗെയിമാ?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still
considered
one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Now it's Vieri. Saka gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. He's gone for goal.
വെറുതെ തട്ടിട്ട് കൈ കൊണ്ട് പിടിച്ചോടെ
And he
ചക്ക.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
കാക്കുവാ
And we have
വാതിലടച്ച പടകുട്ടി.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks
കൈ
like
കൊടുങ്ങ
they're gonna
എടുത്തിട്ടാ.
get it. That's their second corner of the game. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Zico, and it's Serginho. Saka. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Serginho, he's gone for goal!
Oof.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Serginho clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
That's a shade optimistic. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Here's a sharp little ball here. And here's Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, easy pickings there.
ഇന്റെ കാൽമ തന്നെ കൊണ്ടു.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one.
Please.
Well, he got rid because he was under
No
pressure.
foul, says the referee. Mbappe, Gattuso makes the interception. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
It's Figo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wan-Bissaka. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting... Vieri! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neither of these two want to come off second. Chance!
അതൊക്കെ അടിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ അത്രയും പെർഫെക്റ്റ് ക്രോസ് ആണ്.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance. And Shevchenko!
Shevchenko!
He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Just about within shooting range. Was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Saka. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Serginho. Ball played for Mendieta. And smartly reclaimed.
ചെങ്ങായി ഗോളിക്ക് കൊടുത്താൽ ഒന്ന് കടന്ന് അഭിനയിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമുണ്ടോ?
Another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And they've got rid. And they're quick to get it back. Wan-Bissaka. And he's picked it up out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
That gets things going for the second half. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chiellini proves too strong, too smart.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is a little undercooked. Mendieta tries to pass it through. Serginho. Now it's Zico. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nedved. Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Hi, AC tuna ഇങ്ങോട്ട് കേറിട്ട് നടക്ക്.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
ലൈവ് ആട്
Zico.
ക്യാമറയിൽ കാണിക്കണ്ട.
Zico will not want to lose
Where?
out here. Not against
വന്ന പോലെ
this
അങ്ങോട്ട് വിളിക്കാരനോട് പറഞ്ഞു.
Now it's Zico. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Nedved. So what can they make of this? Serginho. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. So 2-0 the scoreline early after
ഇങ്ങനെ
half-time.
പേടിച്ച് നോക്കണം.
60 minutes play.
വാതിലടഞ്ഞില്ല.
Vieri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. But this is Zico. Ferdinand does well to
ഞാൻ
get it back.
കേട്ടിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല ചെന്തായിരുന്നു. എന്താണ്
Cleared without
ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഈ കളി
complication.
കഴിഞ്ഞ പറയാ ഒരു അങ്ങോട്ട് വിളിക്കാനോട്.
Aim forwards.
വിജയത്തിനെത്താക്കണം നമ്മള് ആർക്ക് മറ്റുള്ളവരോട്
Mendieta.
ലൈവ് ഞാൻ പത്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
No, it's come to nothing.
കീഴടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ള പരിപാടി എന്തിനാ ഇതിന്റെ ആവശ്യം നമ്മൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് പൈസ കൊടുത്തിട്ടല്ലേ വിജി കാടോ എന്ത് കാടി എന്താ കാട്ടി ചുരുട്ടിയോ
Some resolute defending there. Gattuso. Now it's Shevchenko.
എന്താ നോമ്പുണ്ടോ എവിടുന്ന് എന്താ കായ് ഉണ്ടായില്ല ഞഞ്ഞായി ഇപ്പൊ തടി പറഞ്ഞോ എന്റെ കവളൊക്കെ പാടെ എന്താ എങ്ങനെ ഇങ്ങനെ
Substitution in progress.
Ruben Dias. That's a lovely, neat pass.
അജ്ജു പോവുക
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big.
എന്താണ്
Oh, denied brilliantly.
ജബൽജിത്ത്
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
അതെന്താ കേക്കോ
Barcelona have their second corner now. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Zico. Pele wins the duel this time. And this is Bale. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Ruben Diaz. Chance for a shot! Off the post! It's in!
സാധനം
Zico
കൊണ്ടേ
duly reaps
കല്ലടക്കാനോ
his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Wan-Bissaka.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there's his chance. Oh, that's ambitious.
സ്വിച്ച് മാറിക്കൊണ്ട് പണ്ടാറ്
5 minutes left on the clock.
ഇങ്ങനെ അർജന്റായിട്ടാ വരുന്നതെന്ന് നിന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞോ.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
ഇജ്ജെന്തിനാ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ വിളിച്ചു? നമ്മൾ ഇവിടുത്തെ സെറ്റ് ആക്കിയതിനു ശേഷം വിളിച്ചാൽ മതി കേൾക്കാം.
Saka. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's made its way to him. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Mendieta. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to pass it through. Wan-Bissaka gets into a good position.
വാതിലടക്കടി.
And that will be it. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster.
വാതിലടക്കും. ഇടി 30. ഹലോ ബെൻബു പോയോ? ബെൻബു മാക്കി ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a
Hi
new dimension
Abhinav
to his
bro,
game?
No, he's been
welcome.
at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Nedved shoots! Lee Kang-in gets it clear. Cafu. Out towards the flank. Passing nice and neat. And it's Xavi Alonso. Hazard. Here comes the cross.
ഇല്ലതെ
And he's taking no chances there.
ഐസിടി
Howson gets over and intercepts.
ജത് ഓഫ് വാതിലടക്കലേ തുറക്കലേ ഇതാ ഉള്ള തണുപ്പ് ഇപ്പൊ പോകും.
And this is Luis Suarez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He has found the way through. Luis Suarez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Played out towards the right wing. Okazaki. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too.
ഫ്രണ്ട് ആക്കോ ബ്രോ ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കുന്നു ബ്രോ.
Lee Kang-in. Luis Suarez, very much a man of this moment. And here's Azar, looking for a runner. Toure getting this one clear. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Luis Suarez. Nedved, that's a shade optimistic. Oh, that was vital. Luis Suarez!
Luis Suarez.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Played with finesse.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alonso. Lee Kang-in. He is just caressing. He's tried one!
Tried
that
one.
was venomous.
ആ എന്തിനാ സോറിയൊക്കെ അഭിനവ് ബ്രോ, എന്തിനാ സോറി ഒന്നും വേണ്ട. ഏയ് അതിനെന്താ അറിയാത്തോണ്ടല്ലേ? അത് ശരി. ആവശ്യമില്ലാത്ത കാര്യത്തിൽ ഒരിക്കലും സോറി നമ്മൾ ആരോടും പറയരുത്.
And that has left him in a heap. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gattuso with the slide tackle there. Lee Kang-in conjures time and space where few can. Xabi Alonso was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Half an hour played now. That's a good ball out wide.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Cafu, and it's Xabi Alonso.
Thank you bro. Thank you.
Down the right.
Thank you for your subscription.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Vardiol picks it up from the goal kick. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Xabi Alonso. Pele. Now it's Luis Suarez.
this
Well
പുള്ളില്
timed,
pass ചെയ്തൂടെ?
excellent interception. Lee Kang-in. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lofted in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Played it again. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. And the half-time whistle goes.
You are a good player.
Enough half, but
Bro.
neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
ശ്രമിച്ചാലും ഡിവിഷൻ
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after
ആ
45 minutes. of
കളിച്ച് സെറ്റാക്കി ഞാനും ഇതേപോലെ കുറെ കാലമായിട്ട് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 തന്നെയായിരുന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ ഞാന് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ആയതാ. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന ഡിവിഷൻ 1 എത്താനാ. ശ്രമിച്ചാൽ നടക്കും ബ്രോ, ശ്രമിച്ചാൽ നടക്കും. ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ഒന്നും അത്ര പണിയൊന്നുമല്ല.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Off അല്ല.
Caught offside that time. And it's Okazaki. No, it's come to nothing.
ആ 8ാം ക്ലാസ്സിലാണോ? ഓക്കെ, പതുക്കെ പതുക്കെ കളിച്ചാൽ മതി. ടൈം
Could move up a gear here. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? And this is Nedved. Nice interception, well timed. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Threads one in. Now it's Vieri. Azar goes steaming forward.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Okazaki. Cafu gets into a good position. 60 minutes played. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Xavi Alonso. And it's Azar. Has another goal!
കേട്ടോ.
And yes, it's there!
ഞാൻ 5 വർഷമായി
It's
കളിക്കട്ടെ.
remarkable.
ആ
Goal
5
square
വർഷമായി.
in a matter of moments.
Well,
ഏകദേശം
goal behind has
17
simply
മുതൽ
triggered a
കളിക്കണ്ടാവൂല അല്ലേ?
collective determination to hit
5 വർഷം
back,
പറഞ്ഞാൽ
and they
19.
merit nothing less.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Morocco grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
15, Bale. El
And
dorsal
now a sudden
21,
chance to counter.
el dorsal 20, el dorsal 22,
Nice looking ball.
el
Oh,
dorsal
played through for the wide man.
Pirlo. Se va a llevar a cabo
Maldini
un cambio.
does really well to win the ball there.
Okay, bye.
And he's managed to gift it back. Check, gets good distance on it. He's had it taken off him.
Hey.
The most accurate pass. And this is Raul. And he's being shifted off it. Turns and goes back. Rui Costa. Bale. Kalulu gets across to intercept that. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Cafu And they've switched it over to the other side. Tries to pass it through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Toure can get it clear. They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Header! Varane tries to clear. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's made its way to him. He's played it long. Lee Kang-in, Palmer, and here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. And Guardiol, and it's Palmer. Aimed in towards the centre. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cafu. Xavi Alonso. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. Palmer picks it up out wide. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
സബും കൂടി ആയ നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം. കാണുന്നവർ ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഒരു ലൈക്കും കൂടി അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അടുത്ത ആൾക്ക് കൂടി റീച്ചായി കിട്ടും. Thank you, Abhinav bro.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005. And the shot! Xabi Alonso gets it clear. And the counter is on. Perez. Perez with the delivery. They've got a corner here.
Thank you
And we
Abhinav
have
bro.
our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Great chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Please.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Eto'o. And it's Rivaldo. Messi. Pull it. But they've got it again. Has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rivaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Rivaldo plays it short. Now the delivery. Cleared without complication. And he's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. That could spell trouble. Vieri's cross. And here's Eto'o. And this is Nedved. Pull it. Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cleared away. Eto'o. Nedved is fouled. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rivaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He can get that clear. Throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Pele. And that could set him on his way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Bale. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Vieri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's away.
ഈ
Rivaldo goes for a shot. He has done it. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. Real chance! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Nedved. Thinks of it's Eto'o! And this is Vieri. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Added minutes has been indicated.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nedved. Gattuso. He's a sharp little ball here. Belletti. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rivaldo. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's Perez. Thuram. That is good alertness. Pull it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nedved threads one in, and the through ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That pass has been well intercepted. He's through here. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Vieri is onto this. Now it's Rivaldo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe.
Eto'o shoots!
എന്താണ്
Denied by an instinctive save.
Eto'o actually
വലത്തിട്ട്
didn't do an
ഇതിനെപ്പ
awful
തുറക്കാം ഈ
lot
കളി
wrong,
വെച്ചിട്ട്
to be
തുറക്കട്ടോ.
honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Bale. He's got away. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vieri. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. Now it's Eto. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Belletti looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bale could try cutting inside here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
he was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's lofted through here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is lovely. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice looking ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to...
Rivaldo! They want to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
No luck with that dink over the top. And he's let fly. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looked...
Oh, what has happened here? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Czech claims comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And that has left him in a heap. Vieri is firing after that one. And it's Nedved. Wriggles his way through. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good take in a good area. Vieri. And that's that. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by...
Vision Vibe, hi bro. Welcome. സുഖമാണ് ബ്രോ, സുഖമാണ്. അഭിനവ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം 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 ബാക്ക്. അങ്ങനല്ലേ പറയല്ലേ, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. തിരിടും തരടിഞ്ചിരി തരരും തരദിഞ്ചിരി തരരും. ഇത് ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഇത് എന്താ പറയാ PC അല്ലടാ PS5 ആണ്. ആ ഇവിടല്ലേ? ആ ഓൾ ഉറങ്ങിയോ? കുഞ്ഞിപ്പണി പുറത്തേക്ക് പോകണില്ലേ? വാതിൽ തുറക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് വാതിൽ തുറക്കണ്ടേ? പോണില്ലേ? പുറത്തേക്ക് പോണില്ലേ? എവിടേക്കും പോണില്ല. ആ ചോറുന്നാന് ഉമ്മച്ചിനോട് തുറന്നേരാൻ പറയും കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണ്. കാക്കുനോട് അടക്കാൻ പറയും. വേജല്ലേ?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And already we're underway here. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Shevchenko. Raul.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Inzaghi. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's well spotted. Torres chasing after it. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Inzaghi.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Shevchenko. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Please.
And he's Torres! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to go one up. Oh, he's missed!
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And here's Inzaghi. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko in the hunt and looking threatening. Nicely worked. Good read, needed to be. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Torres. Just eases him off the ball.
Sure.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Portugal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Shevchenko. Raul. And it's Nedved. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's Neymar! And he's there to get it away. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. That's a decent clearance. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Maldini. Gattuso. Nedved. Oh, there's a probing ball. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Lack of try.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Fernando Torres is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Gattuso. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there,
I
and
did.
evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
Yeah.
it came to nothing. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Turan. Not the most convincing of passes. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Torres, and it's been played through. Now it's Raul. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Nicely weighted ball. Very nicely done. That's really well cleared. Pelé. Now, can they get him away? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Shevchenko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Shevchenko clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
11,
changes here, from both sides in fact.
el dorsal 18, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 21.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Olmo.
El dorsal 15,
Oh, no joy this time.
el dorsal 23.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Real chance! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Danny Olmo knocks it out wide. Played in deep. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Quality ball. Now it's Bale. Played out towards the right wing. Chiellini. Now he's off and running. And it's Rui Costa. Hullets. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cleared without complication. And here's Bale. Xavi Alonso.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
2 minutes to be added on. And this is Eto'o. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Torres.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's it. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply...
Bro, I am playing in PS5.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he welcomes it in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Maradona. Messi gets into a good position. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi receives it in a wide position. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Bouten deals with that comfortably. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now, can they get him away? White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for the run. Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rummenigge. Gattuso. No, that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Check. Gets it away. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gattuso. Done delicately. He's in a great position here. White with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's just beyond his reach. De Bruyne. And it's Gattuso. And this is Vieri. He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer. That's a little off target. Rummenigge! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Gol del Bayer Leverkusen. Marcó en el minuto 30 el dorsal 9.
നല്ലത് ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ് ആക്കുന്നതാണ്. ഡിഫൻസും ഒരു അറ്റാക്കും വരും,
ആ ഉറങ്ങിയിട്ട് നീക്കുമ്പോ ആകെ വേർത്ത് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും അല്ലേ? കളി ഞാൻ ആകെ ഇയാളെ കളിപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. മൈക്കിൾ ഒലീസ ഉണ്ട്, ഡാനിയോൽമുണ്ട്, എഡനസാർ ഉണ്ട്, ബോജൻ ക്രിക്ക് ഉണ്ട്, എംബാവുണ്ട്. ഇതിലും മറ്റേ ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ ഇടല്ലേ ഇയാളെ റമീസ്രോ? ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ ഇടല്ലേ യയാ തുറന്നെ? ആ ആങ്കർമ നല്ലതല്ലടാ. ആ റൈക്കാർഡ് ഒരു സംഭവമാണ്. അയാള് ഡിഫൻസ് അയാളെ കവർ ചെയ്ത് പോണേ ഭയങ്കര പണിയാണ്. അയാൾ എവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവും ചെയ്യും. എതിര് വരുമ്പോഴാട്ടോ കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball.
Oh.
He can run onto that. Mbappe is on. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Applies the finish! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Saliba makes the interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, super find. And this is Pele!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
So it is still 0-0. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Chiellini can get it clear. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Taken back almost at once. Looking for options for movement. Vieri has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Cheio.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's lost it. It's Pele! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pele really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Great vision.
ഇതെടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്
And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടില്.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Olise. Now Bojan. Maldini. That's an imaginative pass. Bojan. And it's Bojan. Olise. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Hazard looks to get on the end of this. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Oh, cracking ball. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't takes a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Vieri really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Pele. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ibrahimovic. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. The message is clear, none shall pass.
1 minute added time.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. This looks promising. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Bayer Leverkusen are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. Soboslai in towards the back stick. And that has been clubbed away. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, that's ambitious. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele! Cross flung in towards the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Chance, surely! Sticks it away! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, that has not gone well. Vieri on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Oh, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully
ആരുടെ
expect
പാട്ട്
him to
വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു?
turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
അല്ലല്ല അല്ലേ അത് ചെലപ്പോ എനിക്കും അങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കും അറിഞ്ഞേ വാവ് സൂപ്പറായില്ലേ ട്രവസ്
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 14, Vieri. Number 2,
Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. It's Bale!
Ibrahimovic.
He's done very well to get to that.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ്
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 6, Bale.
മേ
Number 18,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Shevchenko. Number 15,
And this is Bojan. He's beaten the last man.
substitution.
ഇന്ത്യക്കെ പോലെ തന്നെ അല്ലേ?
And he thumps it clear. Sends it crossfield. Turns and goes back. Bojan! And he
Abu Tayyib bro, hi,
vital
welcome.
touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Shevchenko. Looking for the run. And it's been played through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ഇത് വയ്യാത്ത കയ്യേ മടങ്ങിട്ടേ ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ ജോയിസ്റ്റിക്ക് പിടിച്ചിക്കണേ അതേപോലെ കൈ അയക്കുന്നു.
Olise, who does have an assist to his name, plays a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Thuram clears it away. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And it's Bojan. Chance for a shot!
എന്താണ് സേവ് ചെയ്യാതെ
Right back in it.
രണ്ട്
Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Azar. Doué.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gattuso is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Bale. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted.
രണ്ടോളം കൂടി പോയി.
And it's Soboslai. Now it's Olise. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bojan Kurkic. Bojan! He's got away with one there. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be set.
ഞാൻ ലാസ്റ്റിൽ ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചപ്പോൾ സമ്മർദ്ദം എന്റെ ഈ ഫോർമേഷനില ഞാനേ മറ്റേ ഒന്നാമത് ഇക്കുന്ന കഴിഞ്ഞ ഇതിലെ ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി അടിപൊളി ഇല്ല ഇപ്പൊ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 പ്ലെയർ എന്നിട്ടാ ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ കളിച്ച് ഞാൻ 3 അല്ലടാ ഒന്നുമില്ല ബാക്കില്. അതിന്റെ ഈ കൈ ഇങ്ങനെ മടങ്ങിട്ടേ എനിക്ക് സ്വിച്ച് കറക്റ്റ് ഞെക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ലേ. പാസ്സൊക്കെ പോകുമ്പോ ഷൂട്ടാ പോണ്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
They're back on the ball again. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The pass is just off target. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside.
Pele! He's beaten the goal by a Leverkusen! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Tries from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No luck with that dink over the top. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Messi. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. And this is Pele! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's made its way to him. Mateus. Messi. Messi going full steam down the flank. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Threads one in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Thuram. Ferdinand. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Chouameni. And it's Azar. Azar goes pelting down that left-hand side. McAllister. Pele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he's intervened well there. Aimed beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's got away. Pele purring through the gears. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Vieri taking charge of the dead ball. That was travelling. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Szoboszlai is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Gets his head on it! Decent enough try. Hazard receives it in a wide position. And he's gone looking for safety. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bayer Leverkusen are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
El dorsal 24.
Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Neymar. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played. Check is there to clear. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's well spotted. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Swings it. There's the header! Serginho tries to clear. Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. No way through there. Tries to pass it through. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And here's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's an excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Yaya Toure. Still just a single goal between the sides. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. 60 minutes played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Cleared without complication. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vieri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Kubasi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise. The
ഇയാള് എല്ലാ കളിയിലും അടിച്ച
Well, it's
കൊള്ളടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്
an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tchouaméni gets a foot in here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Bale. And now the breakaway. He's through, it's 1-on-1. He's had a shot! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, we've got space here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. How Kubasi calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Chiellini gets it clear. Serginho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Palmer. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as it goes. Bayer Leverkusen are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
The look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Working very nicely.
So many thanks to you. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
ഗെയിം കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കളിക്കല്ലേ? ചെങ്ങായി 3 ഞാൻ കളി ഇറക്കിയ ചെങ്ങായിനെ റമീസ് 6 ഗോളടിച്ച്. നല്ല കളിയൊക്കെ എന്താ അന്നത്തെ ഒരു ഭ്രാന്തൊക്കെ കളിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കണില്ല പറഞ്ഞിട്ടേ. ചിലപ്പോ പ്ലേസ് ഇത് മാറിയതുകൊണ്ടേക്കാറല്ലേ, ചിലപ്പോ ഗെയിം പ്ലേ മാറിയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും ചിലപ്പോ. ആകെ 172 കളി ഞാൻ കളിപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളേ, അതിൽ 80 ഗോളും ഉണ്ട്. നാലര മണിക്കൂർ വാച്ച് അവർ 144 വ്യൂ ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. 4:30 ശനിയാഴ്ച ആയതുകൊണ്ട് തോന്നുന്നു അല്ലേ? അതൊക്കെ ആയി. 5 മണിക്കൂറിന്റെ മുകളിലായി. 5:45.